by that campfire, one drink on a real good buzz, waiting for our friends to come over. The backyard's where we used to catch up. Well, I haven't seen them in a while, and ain't it wild how much has changed since our last goodbye that summer.
Suribot says,
Suribot has joined. Why does it take longer to get from first to second base than it does to get from second to third base? Because there's a short stop in between. Suribot love.
Spectacular joke, Suribot. Spectacular joke.
And talk about life while reminiscing about all the good old times. Playing our songs on the radio. The stars are out shining bright. Lit up on the 4th of July. We party all day and night. Till the morning sun would come call us home. Summer hangouts, sipping on life with the guitar strumming. It's getting late now. Let's do it all again tomorrow. Summer hangout. Summer hangout. Now we're all back in town for t-shirts and sun-kissed skin. It didn't take long to settle down, cause that fire was always burning. It feels like time was standing still for all these years. Not much has changed since our last goodbye that summertime. Moments pass, so make them last. Well, we could just sit outside and talk about life while reminiscing about all the good old times. Playing our songs on the radio, the stars are out shining bright. Lit up on the 4th of July, we'll party all day and night till the morning sun will come close.
Nailed it.
Summer hangouts, sipping on life with the guitar strumming. It's getting late now, let's do it all again tomorrow. Summer hangout. Summer hangout.
Holy shit. Dino's alive, everyone. Dino is alive.
Well, we could just sit outside and talk about life while reminiscing about all the good old times.
Hack the Planet says,
Hi.
Yo. How we doing, Hack? Tagora. Jesus, man, what are you off till? Do you go back tomorrow? Or no, I think you said the 6th.
Maybe we should all just get along with each other and put away our problems.
Oh, wait a minute, is there another one?
We just need to forget about everything night. It's really that simple.
Never going back, D.
Right on. Oh, they all closed. It's not what I wanted. Shit. Oh.
Family-friendly stream.
Yeah, most of the time. Most of the time.
I see you got your black hat on.
It's my Browns, if you can see it. My murdered out. My Kermit cam go on. There we go. Yeah, it's the murdered out brownie. Yep, the murdered out brownie. Already running.
B7H30 hacker.
Stop. Still stopping. Okay. Well, you know what I need to do? I need to check if everything is still running. Yeah, it is. Can I switch to it? Nope, it put it in some kind of like purgatory. What about Obsidian?
Less than a week until the 5090 launch event at CES. D.
Oh, graphics card. Hey, that's good news. Then maybe it'll bring down the cost of the other ones.
Pinakamer9 says,
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Pinnack Gamer. And Happy New Year to you, Tagora, too.
Hack the Planet says,
Yay! Second-hand market will be nice for a little while probably.
I've been thinking about one, but only a little bit. The machine's running just fine right now.
Pebble3 says,
Missed channel point redeem.
Pinakamer9 says,
Missed channel point redeem.
2025 really starting with WTF.
Yeah,
Let's hope that's not a sign low.
My browser crashed, so I'm going back and I'm gonna reopen everything. $2025 really started with a what the fuck? Well, do you want to share? Pebble, Happy New Year. How are we doing? Let me get back to what's going on here. Is this thing? It's still stopping. Okay, Obsidian's not running. What else was running in there? I need to pin Bit Warden down there.
Year today, first Wednesday, second is Thursday, and third is Friday. The first 3 days of the new year. WTF.
It's not that bad. I'll take that. All right, let's pin that.
Not what people in New Orleans would say, lol.
Are you in New Orleans? I didn't know that. Or are you just saying New Orleans?
I'm not, but did you not hear about the attack in New Orleans?
No. No, I haven't. What happened? I can look it up. Thank you.
Web link.
It's a lot
Hack
of
the
people
Planet
there, man.
says.
It's a lot of people.
Yay! First 3 days of the year are holidays, then this week is my off Friday. So 1 day of PTO and I get a week off, D.
That's awful. What are you hoping to accomplish doing that? Like, what is that? What are you doing? I'm not asking for an answer. Just like, that's awful. That's awful. And I just don't get what you're trying to accomplish. Wait, this wasn't last night. This is like this morning. Because it says it happened just hours before the Sugar Bowl.
Pinakamer9 says.
Yup.
Nope. Sorry. Oh, sorry, buddy. I don't agree with that. I think you should have just ended with recovering from this act of pure evil. I would not have went on. This is saying he went on to comment about the crime rate in the U.S. You know. Whatever. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear. Okay. Let's see if we can break it. I'm done waiting for...
What's Metadoc?
Metadoc is you know, I don't want to call it a Windows manager. But it kind of is. So I open 3 of those Metadoc windows and I dock all my browser applications and everything in them. So I'm not switching between like Windows and I'll show you here in a second. Okay, so what do I gotta do? I gotta reopen Steam. Just, can I stop it?
It makes me uncomfortable. Guess the feelings are
I ended it. How come it's cancel? Oh no, that's not what I wanted it to do.
pulled out by the undertow. Washed up right onto the shore.
Okay.
And washed over me. We're not holding back. Any hesitancy we've had.
Maybe I won't show you. Okay, it says it's closed. Yeah, it's closed.
Second gear into overdrive. Second gear into overdrive. Overdrive. Second gear into
Madam Fabulous says.
Noriki Wanbu.
Translated from Italian.
Morning, Cypher.
overdrive.
Broke it good.
GMGM.
Overdrive.
Happy New Year. Oh, it just took a minute.
Lips said, let's take it slow. Heart sets another tone. And I hate being vulnerable. You can have my whole soul. And we're not holding.
Yeah, so I named the stream OSCP Interrupted because
You hold the key.
I'm fine with being interrupted for the entirety of the stream today. I'm going to ease into 2025.
Knife. Rue Knife White 94 Knife.
We are not going to download that right now. Didn't I click launch on that? No, I didn't. Okay. I ran into this last time. I forget what I did. What did I do? Did I open Steam and as an admin?
Second gear into overdrive. Second gear into overdrive.
I'm going to give this thing like another 5 minutes. Huh? Go to my library. And if it doesn't boot, Failed to start the game. Risky action blocked. Oh, what was that? Okay, so how do I add it to trusted list? Oh, criteria. Let's go to the file location. How's that sound?
Whenever I look at you, these feelings inside I can't hide. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. Whenever I fuck it up, I know you'll be there. I know you swear if we hold on to each other, that'd be fair. Yeah. You are something I could only have dreamed of. You're someone I can lean on when I'm down. Yeah, when I'm down. You're someone I can lean on.
Where are these files? What's it blocking? Me opening up the file location?
Someone I can lean on when I'm down. When I'm down.
Stone says,
Happy New Year everyone, let's do lots of studying and strive for growth.
Happy New Year, Stone. How you doing? Good. I agree. Happy New Year. Yep, time to set goals. You shouldn't need a new year to do those kinds of things, but if you find yourself stuck, a new year's a good time to take stock of what's going on in your life and decide like what you're going to do. If you're going what kind of changes you're going to make. So
I'm dealing with being bored right now because work made me take the day off.
Well, you came to the right place.
Madam Fabulous says,
My New Year's resolution is to use Neo, letter B and square, in more.
Oh, you are on thin ice, Cypher. For special permissions, click advanced. Sure, let's see special permissions.
Perfect places, need to know where I'm going and if I'm staying. I found the words to write this song.
Listen, I'm just bring myself and my truth here.
Myself and my truth. Well, we wouldn't want anything else. We wouldn't want anything else.
No, I said I needed the love, but I don't think that you are the one. And it's not that I don't want you, you can leave your name and number, but I'm sticking to the end of summer. You can leave your name and number, but I'm sticking to the end of summer. And it's not that I don't want you, but I'm sticking to the end of summer. Where I go, always searching, never learning.
Madam Fabulous says,
If you don't have space for my sparkles, wondrousness, sparkles, you can suffer in silence, Kappa.
I think we have plenty of space for your sparkles. That's wondrousness. Sparkles. Wondrousness. What is scared by this action? What was I saying again? Yeah, that's me.
And it's not that I don't want you, but I'm sticking to the end of summer. I know I said I needed the love, but I don't think that you are the one. And it's not that I don't want you, but I'm sticking to the end of summer. I know I said I needed the love, but I don't think that you are the one. And it's not that I don't want you, but I'm sticking to the end of summer.
Wise Stone says,
So what's the plan for today, Theo?
The plan for today is to get to some OSCP. I'm having trouble with like a Windows manager. I'm not really having trouble with the Windows manager. I'm having trouble with my like security settings on my computer. I have a work email that I believe is blocking access to Metadoc. So I'm trying to look at the permissions it has to grant it something. And then I'm going to pull it out of Metadoc. And I'm just going to put it in a regular Firefox browser. In fact, we can do stuff like I can get rid of that. Well, let me get Metadoc back open, and then I can close out like a lot of these in here and just have like essential like security stuff in Firefox. Okay, so
Wise Stone says,
I see.
4 steps in troubleshooting these problems. Confirm the prerequisites. Customize attack surface reduction. Pebble will redeem something too. If they're still here. Make Kermit sing. I can handle that. Nailed it. On your group policy management computer, open the group policy management console. Oh, no, sorry, you gotta do it here, buddy. Group policy management. Can you hear them dropping shit upstairs? Did anyone see like as a dad, like you like I think as a parent, not as a dad, as a parent, like you do things like behind the scenes that like they don't even think about. And one of them things is the trash. Like they don't take out the trash unless someone asks them to. That's how I started my 2025. Trash chicken. Who's gonna empty it first? Or trash Jenga. I couldn't land on one, so I did one or the other. Like I always imagine them walking by and go like, someone better do something about that.
Madam Fabulous says.
Lol.
Wise Stone says.
Yeah, I've been trying to get my kids to understand this notion.
I think I'm going to play, I think the next time I'm going to play Trash Chicken, I'm going to keep piling it up. I think I can get it like past the counter another foot because you can lean the trash against the counter. You know what I mean? And get a good base. And I think I can get another foot depending on like the trash.
Madam Fabulous says.
I mean, I do that on my own. They're on their way to success.
Good to know. Good to know. Oh, and this happened.
Wise Stone says.
My kids have it easy too. It's 15 feet from the garbage to the outside can.
Stir DK says.
Welcome to the world of tomorrow.
I spell MAME.
NRT on YouTube says.
What is the music name?
This is Bass Rebels. If you give me 1 second, I'll get you the link. Yep, this is
Wise
Bass
Stone
Rebels.
Introduction to IKEA early, huh?
always tried my best to be the one you were looking for.
There we go.
I guess it's not the end when you
Like the instruct, I don't mind this kind of thing. I think it's actually great, especially with kids. It took us about 2 days. Like they didn't come like this. Like it's obvious that they packed the box to make the box as small as possible, not to like organize the materials as they come out as you're putting it together. So we lined them up. All the boards were numbered. There was misnumberings, number one. Number two, there was misprints in the book, which made it a little bit difficult. But we finished it all off, and there it is. There's the finished product. Which it's pretty solid. I was surprised. It's pretty solid. That thing slides open and stuff. Yep. NRT on YouTube. Here, let me dig up the.
Awesome.
Stir DK says,
Good job.
Thank you. Standard Air, how are you doing? Happy New Year, everyone. All right, there's the music links. I'm going to grab them for YouTube.
Stir DK says,
Theo, did you see my HA plus OHBX Buzzbos JBM vibes VCF Joy Challenge?
I did. I didn't, but this is OSCP interrupted. So I would normally be studying. I'm still going to be doing OSCP study today, but we're going to check it out.
NRT on YouTube
We're going to check it out and we
says,
can try it.
Discord invite invalid. Can you share another one?
Theo says,
Absolutely.
Web link.
That thing is always invalid. And it's so frustrating. I don't get it. And it's yeah, give me a second. I'm sorry. What a mess. It's such a mess.
Wise Stone says,
Been working around on HTB most of the morning, and one thing I dislike about HTB. I can't push enter to input answers.
I hear you. I hear you. I do. So what's going on right now, gang, in quintessential painful IT, for what I think is because of a work email I have, I had to install security on my home desktop to access work email. I think that's blocking access to specific applications. The application it's blocking is called Metadoc, and that's where I have it's my Windows manager that has like everything like set up in a way that I can get to it easily. So to make a long story short, NRT, here's your link.
Pebble Free says,
When you click the invite friends to server button, there is an edit invite link thingy at the bottom. There you can change the expiry date to never.
I hear you.
Loaf says,
And I've done this.
Yay, I finally get to watch a stream. Happy New Year.
Loaf. Ladies and gentlemen, Loaf. Happy New Year, Loaf. All right, here, invite people, which is what I do. Edit the invite link, which is what I do. Expire after, never.
I've had to survive on YouTube restreams.
No
Madam
limit.
Fabulous says,
When you add a work profile, make sure to limit its access/policy enforcement to the application itself. It's a toggle that's easy to miss when you're logging in like that.
Stir DK
Maybe I
says.
should uninstall.
It's a new
Maybe I
year.
should go back.
Did you remember to update your password to P4SSW0RD 2025?
No, PAS $WORD, because security. Loaf.
Loaf says.
Smile.
Hit and use copy button. Copy.
Theo says.
Hidden. Use copy button.
Where am I?
Stir DK says.
Cause dollar got it. Mob make it rain.
Edit invite link. Never. No limit. No temporary entry. Generate new link. Copy. All right, NRT, there you go. Thank you for your patience. And Dino finally worked. Okay. So now I'm gonna decide, should I? How do I uninstall that? How do I uninstall that? Maybe I should just try to update the group policy management console.
NRT on YouTube says.
Thanks.
Madam Fabulous says.
Control panel / user accounts / user accounts / manage accounts, remove work and re-edit.
Thank you, Cypher. What would I do? Loaf, how have you been? What did Loaf say? You said, I've had to survive on YouTube restreams. How have you been, Loaf? Let's try that. Okay, so now my question, Cypher, is: was that off the top of your head, or are you Googling for me? User accounts, manage accounts.
I just searched settings.
Okay.
Loaf says.
I got a lock-picking set for Christmas, and everyone got to play with it, so I've been great. Making a little ragtag group of bandits.
Loaf says.
Have you been?
Great. Look what Nori and Jess got me.
Madam Fabulous says.
Also maybe hide so you don't dox work email.
Good looking out. It's a whole
Loaf
set.
says.
Ah, good sir.
Yep.
We have the same Pratis lock. D.
Yay. We can work on it together. You've probably already picked this. I haven't picked this yet. It's a work in progress. All right. Good idea. Good idea. I'm going to hide the screen for a minute, please.
Won't you live in a dream with me? You'll get all my affection, affection, affection. Oh, affection, affection.
Change account type.
I can now pick it with my eyes closed. Some of the people I was with are definitely better with the rake than I am.
Of course you
I can
can.
only individual pick easily. But I still cannot pick the locks on my own house. XD.
The only account that is in here is my personal.
Madam Fabulous says.
Well then you're fucked, D. Ike.
You're fine. Correct. Correct. 100% correct.
I can't fall behind. Don't wanna be stuck in my mind. I'm not my pain this time.
Where is Let's try the docks. I'm trying the docks. I think it's software settings. There are no items. User. Windows.
All's Journey says,
Hi man.
Hey Al, how you doing? Happy New Year.
Good luck today and Happy New Year.
Thank you.
Like guns, drugs, I've seen it all, but that was not the path I chose. Frequency was way too low, so I avoid. Keep moving on, keep moving on, keep moving on. In the latest hours, I evolve my power. This is the moment.
Expand the tree Windows components.
Stir DK says,
Maybe you need to access user accounts as an admin to see the other account.
All's Journey
Microsoft Defender antivirus.
I'm doing fine. Did some master thesis today, it was kinda boring, but hey, it's progress.
Can I send commands from Restream? There it is. Windows components, Microsoft Defender antivirus, Microsoft Defender exploit guard, attack surface reduction. Double click the exclude files from path rules setting and set the option to enabled.
Ted2 says,
Hi there.
Ted, the D, how you doing? Not configured. All right, well, maybe I add one.
Pebble Free says,
What happens if you just run the exe instead of running it through Steam?
Good point. I don't know.
You're breaking my heart with every breath you take. I pray it's not over. I need your lips to keep.
Interesting.
Hack the Planet says,
Just wanted to say this to you, Theo. Web link.
All's Journey says,
Do you have a time frame when you want to have the ox? Like by the end of June or something?
ASAP. This month or February.
Remember last year?
What do you got there, Takora? I'll click on that.
You got this.
Wilfie says.
Just saying hi and hope you have a great new year in 2025.
Jammed,
Also, I
man.
want to thank you for your help and guidance this year, which was much appreciated. Thank you.
You're very welcome. I hope I helped. Can't play that. I hope I helped.
All's Journey says.
Loma'u.
Translated from Haitian Creole.
Walk out of doors, forget all of our past. Pretend you didn't leave while I was crumbling in the dark. Wide awake, but you're not here with me. Nah, 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 nah.
Double click exclude files
Pebble
from the
Free
past
says,
service attack surface reduction
How
rules.
far are you through the course, Theo?
Not far enough. Select show and enter each file or folder in the value name column. I'm purposely being vague because I'm not happy with my progress. So if you want the honesty, I'm still at the beginning.
Wilfie says.
Well, my function as a front-end developer trainee is now, so yeah, you helped. And while there I will be doing security.
Awesome.
Hack the Planet says.
That mostly holds true, except for that 5 minutes or so I missed to open a new roll of aluminum foil.
Access denied.
It was so crisp.
Blocked by attack surface reduction, where I'm at. Block executable files from running unless they meet prevalence, age, or trusted list criteria.
NRT on YouTube says.
2024 goal, pass HDB CPTS/2025 goal, find a job.
That's wonderful to hear. NRT, let us know if we can help.
Arjuku says.
If launch doesn't work, try dinner.
Sage advice. Sage.
Wise Stone says.
Working on CPTS myself, about 44% of the way through the material.
It's deja vu when I'm with you. What did I do? You let it get to you, then left me in blues.
NRT on YouTube says.
Yes, let's go Icestone, it's amazing, good luck.
By the way, love the cross-platform chatter.
El Rajanho says.
Happy New Year, etc.
Happy New Year, Ragano. Hope your old ass wasn't up too late like me. Oh, I'm getting hot. Sure, I don't have a mark on my forehead.
I crashed at around 1 a.m.
About the
Wilkie
same.
says.
What? 22 p.m.?
Okay.
Hack the Planet says.
Have you tried running Kali and WSL2 using Kex?
Yeah, I have. I think it's set up for that. Like, I think it's set up like that. But I decided not to use it for a reason, for like accessibility reason, but I don't remember why.
Stone says.
Theo, have you tried looking at the Windows Defender firewall with advanced security policies?
El Reginho says.
No, I could
Have
try
you tried
that.
reversing the polarity of the plasma coils?
Just when I think you couldn't
Hack
do
the
it.
Planet says.
I don't want to use that
If
quote.
it's the networking, I can help you with that configuration.
I'm not sure it's the network. I think it is a setting. I don't think it's the networking. I think it's a setting because I have access to work email on my home machine. So I think there's a setting in there that's preventing it from running. I'm going to try to Google this stuff, see if it helps. But you think firewall, like whatever I did there with this, obviously isn't working. I went from not configured to enabled. I added the name, metadoc, and the value. Is it the quotes? Is the quotes the problem?
Stone says.
I'm saying to check the firewall because it looks like the application is being blocked by the OS.
But it's odd that it's just one thing. Okay. Let me try this.
Stir DK says.
Nope, still blocked.
I have noticed some stuff not working in WSL. If I remember correctly, ping and traceroute were two of the programs having problems.
El Reginho says.
You gonna watch the Fitbit tomorrow?
Yep.
Pebble Free says.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
had
gotta
a
look at the
feeling.
timing.
I'd rather be honest and realistic to help than just say, you got this. It would be pretty miraculous for you to pass this month. February is even a stretch too, unless you went balls to the wall and studied for 8 hours a day every day. I don't want to come off as rude, I want you to have the best shot at passing. Just stay patient, I know you will eventually get it. It has been almost a year since I started PWK and I still haven't passed yet.
I can appreciate
El
that
Reginho
that
says.
point of view.
Kickoff is 3 o'clock UK time.
I can appreciate that point of view. And I like to be specific with my goals, but I have to pass it ASAP. It's a requirement.
Stone says.
It's good to set deadlines, helps with focus.
10 a.m.
Man Batman says.
10 a.m. tomorrow.
So long I don't come here, but Happy New Year to everyone.
Hey, man,
Late
Batman.
Purple.
Thank you. Happy New Year. Yeah, Pebble, I appreciate the real talk. I do. I've already asked for a little bit longer to take it, so I'm kind of waiting to hear about that. And if I'm going to get an extension, that means the company has to pay for it. And I've never been big on companies spending additional money on me for something that should have been taken care of, something that should have been accomplished. Okay, let's not configure this because I don't think that worked. Okay, not configured. Let's go to the firewall settings.
Wystone says.
That's the investment they make you. Make.
I know, but we're... I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. It's just a lot of money. It's a lot of money. And I've never been... I don't know. I've never been...
Wilty says.
Yeah.
Always tell facts instead of BS. Smiley face.
Agree.
Madam Fabulous says.
Yeah, they've made an investment in you in the form of salary. The exam is nothing.
The
They see
OSCP
something
training
worth
materials are
fostering, so
expensive.
shush.
Yes.
Wystone
yes, ma'am.
says.
I'm making my company pay for my 4th degree to waste time.
Allow an app or feature through Windows Defender Firewall.
Loaf says.
It's an insignificant amount of money to a business. A single new hire costs them far more.
It's blocking it.
Wystone says.
Well, I say waste time, but I'm working on a business degree to back up my other cyber degrees.
Madam Fabulous says.
Also, it's a fraction of their spend on your salary.
Okay. I got scar tissue from this kind of stuff. I have scar tissue from it. I've been let go for far less.
NRT on YouTube says.
I just want job to make companies paid for my certs I can't buy them.
Loaf says.
What's a lot to you, is nothing to them. When I'm spexing up a solution that costs over $100,000, that's so much to me, but it's practically nothing to my company, and they get it as a business expense, so tax-free.
NRT, study every day. Keep studying every day. You can allow communication from this app from any computer, including those on the internet or just from computers on your network. Metadoc, path, network types. Look at this shit.
Wystone says.
I understand. I've been fired for not being at work on a day I was at work. I've been asked to resign from a security company for doing too many patrols. I know Scar's lol.
And Craig
Loaf
got
says.
fired for stealing boxes on his day
And if they're
off.
skilling you up, they're actually not making an expense, they're making an investment.
Okay. All right. All right. You all have successfully talked me off the ledge. Thank you.
Wystone says.
Just saying we believe in you.
Right on. Okay, so it's not letting me edit this thing. Hey. NRT, thanks for coming over from YouTube. I assume that's you. And the follow on Twitch. You can be anywhere. You can be either place, so I don't mind.
Wisestone says.
Run as admin?
Yeah, I've done that. I've run it as admin from the executable and from within Steam. Okay, I'm going to hide my screen for a little bit, and I'm going to dig around in my work email for settings. What do you want? Do you want the screen blurred or do you want my ugly mug? Probably screen blurred. Okay.
Wisestone says.
At the top it says change settings with admin.
I know. It didn't do anything though. Allow this app or port to communicate through Windows Firewall for selected network type. Private, networks at home, public, networks in public spaces.
Okay, I'll hush now and go back to my HTV.
You're good. It's open. Private, public. It's wide open. Maybe I missed. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. No, denied.
It's Hap says.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Tap. How are you doing? I gotta remember tomorrow, 10 a.m. Where will I be? Oh, 10 a.m. I'll be in my meeting, my stand-up meeting. But I'll be sitting down here, so... Alexa.
I'm doing well. How are you?
Loaf says.
If you run PowerShell as administrator, do you get anything from running this command? Get MP preference, select attack.
Let me try that out. Alexa, set a reminder for 10 a.m. tomorrow morning for the Celtic football match.
Good afternoon, Brad. Okay, I'll create a reminder for tomorrow at 10 a.m.
My God, can you hear them stomping around upstairs? Windows PowerShell as admin.
It's Hap says.
Any goals for this year?
Yes,
Smile,
pass
smile.
OSCP. It's Hap. Pass OSCP. It would greatly help me with my confidence and the experience from it.
Stir DK says.
Alexa, play Baby Shark.
You're
Alexa,
in here.
volume up.
You're in here.
It's Hap says.
Best of luck on that, seems good.
It's happening.
Wisestone says.
Lol.
Get MP preferences, select attack. Nothing from that. Yeah, I'm sorry, here you go. This is what it looks like.
Loaf says.
Did you
I
include
didn't.
that?
I'm sorry, I thought that was a typo. Shame on me. Where is that? Can you see that?
Okay, so you have a bunch of ASR rules it seems.
ASR rule, attack surface reduction rules. Then how come I didn't see him over here? Oh, I was back in the firewall. I must have closed that out. I did close it out. Group policy. Oh, forget what it was. Okay, so I guess what do I do? Hold on, let me compare. Do not use quotes. Yeah. Windows components. Computer configuration. Administrative templates. Windows components. Microsoft Defender antivirus. Can you hear them stomping around upstairs? Microsoft Defender exploit guard. Attack surface reduction. Double click exclude files. Okay, let me just put this over here. Cool. And start looking at this stuff. Attack surface reduction rules.
Loaf says.
Get MP preference. Select object expand property attack surface reduction rules it's. This will grab all the rule gets.
Okay. Group. Group user IDs. So, okay, I'm not making the connection. So can I like search for these somewhere or will Metadoc have a group ID? It's like it every time I interact with it.
Set MP preference attack surface reduction rules is rule ID 1 greater than rule ID 2 greater than rule ID 3 greater than etc. disabled, 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 disabled.
Okay, so what I'm getting from that is set preference attack surface reduction rule IDs.
Hack the Planet says.
And I'm back.
How'd that foil treat ya?
Loaf says.
essentially trying to turn off all the ASRs using their IDs to see if it's a problem.
Varric on YouTube says,
Hey, what are you doing? Smile.
No clue.
Loaf says,
None.
I assume those are policies your company has put in place using device management. So they might not like you doing that.
That's why I wanted to try to find like metadoc specifically from these. This has execute. Man, I feel like so Varric on YouTube, excellent question. Varric, I have a program I'm trying to run on my computer, and I believe that there's some kind of, it looks like there's some kind of a attack surface reduction rule that's blocking it. So we're troubleshooting that right now.
Varric on YouTube says,
Happy New Year, party face.
Antioxidant TV says,
Yo.
Translated from Estonian.
Antioxidant TV, how you doing? Yo, Happy New Year.
Tanifar3 says,
Last time I saw you study was last year. What a slacker. Also, Happy New Year.
Happy
Loaf
New Year,
says,
Tawny.
Can you please Discord paste me the GIDs?
Yeah.
Some of them will be tied to specific predefined rules. Those won't be application GIDs, but rule GIDs.
Oh.
Tanifar3 says,
That was way more fun in 2000, but I could tell people the last time was in the last millennium.
Madam Fabulous says,
The transferable lesson here is never let work onto your personal computer.
I
D.
thought I was careful about it, but I like you mentioned, I may have missed that one little checkbox. I thought I was smart enough to just give it access for just email. That's all I wanted.
NRT 302 says,
Why you don't use chat to search rather than Google?
Wystone says,
This is why I use Amazon Workspace for my work stuff.
MRT, I use ChatGPT. Why not for the specific issue? You know why? Honestly, because I have really smart people in chat right now that are network and system administrators, and I'm relying on them to help me. I lean on a lot of people, and
Varric on YouTube says,
I do.
How long have you been in the world of cybersecurity?
I started my master's about 5 years ago, and I've been a pen tester now for 2 years. 2 whole whopping years. All right, properties. Loaf, I'm following you, Loaf. See if there's a security tab. Security tab. If not, it's not code inside. It has a security tab. Got that UID. If not, it's not code signed. ASR rule 2, attack service reduction rule 2, group user ID matrix, right? Group user ID, set UID, so group user ID.
Tanifar3 says,
Is it okay to be proud of a streamer? Because I am. Career changes are hard.
Oh shit, thank you.
Globally unique identifier.
Globally unique identifier. Thank you for that, Loaf. No worries, Loaf. What is that? A co-pilot. No thanks. It doesn't have digital signatures.
Symmetric says,
Happy New Year.
Symmetrics? Happy New Year. How are you? Hope you weren't up too late. Did you go streaking at midnight like you said you were going to do? Or was it just me out there running around in my neighborhood?
Daily. Smile, smile.
Do we get the right?
I was up till 5 a.m.
Hack the Planet says,
F that noise.
I'll hold you to it.
Streaking at midnight? I've done that before. I may have been a little younger.
Symmetric says,
Drinking and toasting every streamer in each time zone. So I could toast and drink 4 times. Couldn't find a Hawaiian streamer.
Really? Interesting.
Tanifar3 says,
Okay, that went through.
So I flew to LA and saw a friend open for Steve Aoki and he absolutely killed it.
Tawny.
Symmetric says,
I'm very happy for you.
Checking cameras at my house and holy shit, most dense fog ever.
Hack the Planet says,
I'm jealous.
Midnight in multiple
very
time zones
happy
is
for
just
you.
an excuse to drink for 24 hours straight. And I'm not opposed to it.
I'm glad to see that we're all on the same page. Yeah, Tawny, I'm glad that you did that. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I bet Steve Aoki absolutely killed it. Huge fan, by the way. Huge fan. I have a few CDs of Steve Aoki. What I would do for some LPs. I should check for some LPs, actually.
Tanifar3 says,
I wore my best jacket and managed to die. Jolly cake.
Symmetric says,
Unless you had a friend that picked you up.
No worries, Loaf. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Blocks AQs for running. Or you know, I didn't try it. Do you want me to try it? Okay. So I will check this. Okay, yep, you got it for me. Thank you.
Tanifar3
Went
says,
through.
I danced so well that a girl gave me a rose after and told me I was the best dancer. Was super sweet.
It's a big deal, gang. It's a big deal. Very cool, Tawny. I don't want to ask, but I do want to ask, Tawny.
Yeah, I don't dance. I roll.
You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. Symmetrics gets it. All right, Loaf, let's try it. Maybe I should I close this stuff down? Maybe I should close it down and reopen it. Maybe I should run from the executable.
I hate Carly with a passion.
Okay, it's not Callie.
Floats on YouTube says,
Happy New Year's.
Floats.
Loaf says,
Happy New Year.
The sooner you launch after disabling the rule, the better.
Symmetric says,
How big is your Carly VM?
Hack the Planet says,
That's wild.
Wouldn't you like
I
to
just
know,
Googled
Winkies?
it. Apparently there are 24 time regions in the world corresponding roughly to the number of hours in a standard Earth day. Maybe we're talking about different things.
Loaf says,
No idea what process, if any, is reinstating that rule.
Tanifar3 says,
What's wrong with Cali? Other than the cost of living, it's a great place.
Symmetric says,
Show me your bite-sized bruv. Other than the cost of living. And Newsom being an absolute clown? Making it illegal, until recently voted in measures, to charge criminals for shoplifting.
Yeah, we're not going to get too political, but like, that's wild. That's wild. Nope.
Now thanks to sane people, it's a felony to shoplift, yay.
Tanifar3 says,
Phoenix has the same law.
I'm sorry, I just don't agree with it.
But yeah, I agree.
Dude, I was almost thrown in jail as a kid for stealing
Democrats have
a
destroyed
smoke
California.
Bomb. Okay, Loaf, thank you for trying. If you think of anything else, let me know. But I'm going to try to log into that account.
Y Stone says,
I got probation for a year for stealing back my own Game Boy Color.
Okay, we're going to try to open up the that emails.
Tanifar3 says,
That's totally worth it.
Symmetric says,
Did you steal it back from GameStop after you traded it in for $14 in credit?
Ravi says,
Did you ever get back to finishing Knife?
Not yet, Ravi. How are you doing today? Happy New Year. Coming in hot. Ravi coming in hot. Got questions need answered.
Grey Hatter says.
Smetrix, why are you lying?
NRT 302 says.
You stream every day?
I do
Grey
not.
Hatter
About
says.
3 times a day.
You're
Schedules in the
smarter
Discord.
than that. I know you are.
Ravi says.
You were 2 commands away from done with it. Smile, smile.
Prometheus 2811 says.
Hi everyone.
Prometheus,
Happy New Year,
Happy
less
New
than
Year
3.
to you. I need the
Symmetric
Twitch
says.
thing up. I need the Twitch.
Lying about what?
This is a good
Wystone
time.
says.
Lol.
This
No,
is-
some kid took the GBC I'd been bought for my birthday. I took it back when I found out.
This is a good time to reinstate the rule that chat
Tanifar 3
for
says.
all of you is off
I
limits.
misheard that is I stream 3 times a day.
I can't stream 3 times a day. 3 times a week. Did I say 3 times a day? 3 times a week. Usually
Ravi
Saturday,
says.
Sunday, depending on
And Happy New
family
Year.
events.
Let's rock this one
then
out.
Once or twice during the week, early morning, like 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Grey Hatter says.
Greater than chat for all you is off limits.
Tanifar 3 says.
I'm sure you said weak.
Yeah, Gray Hatter. If you want to argue, if you want to have a civilized discussion without name calling, you're more than welcome to do that. I'm not saying anyone's doing that yet, but I've seen what's going on right now evolve into some shit. So I'm warning everyone right now. Have a civilized discussion if you want it. Chat
I
being
just
off limits
misheard, I'm
means
sure.
that you all are not allowed to attack each other. Chat can make fun of me all that you want, but to make sure that this is a welcoming community for newbies to ask beginner questions, that's why that rule's in place.
Smetric says.
Wait. Shitpost Kamala and Biden?
Wait, are you saying wait, shit? Post Kamala and Biden, or are you saying shit post Kamala and Biden? Because you could do whatever you want on your Twitter. View account.
No Oxford comma there, bud.
I use the Chicago style of SL thingy.
Grey Hatter says.
That wouldn't be Oxford, would it?
I have no idea. I got no idea. Symmetrics is way too smart for me. Yes, feel free to shitpost Kamala and Biden.
Smetric says.
It'd be blah, blah, and blah.
Grey Hatter says.
He's in here making stuff up about CA politics, so frown.
Prometheus, thank you very much for the sub. That's oh,
Ravi
geez, you've been
says.
6 months for
Lunch will arrive shortly. After that, I need to pick a box or 3 on HTB to work
Holy
on
shit.
myself.
Thank you for
Smile,
that, Prometheus. So that's a tier 1 sub for 6 months in advance. Thank you very much for the 6-month sub. Blown away. Thank you. Honestly, 6 months is a long ass time.
Smetric says.
What you talking about? Web link.
Poof. This is the last and only warning I'm going to make about it.
Starting at 2943.
Translated from German.
I don't know. Security info, maybe? I can't show my screen. Okay, so I'm under my account settings for my work email.
It's hard for us to steal your credentials when you've got that stupid hexagon mode
Thank
enabled,
you.
sir.
Welcome back to what we're trying to accomplish here, Metrics. Thank you.
Zada Saber says,
Hello humans, WhatsApp / roasting. Who are we roastings? Fear.
Yes,
Grey
me.
Hatter says,
You can
You
choose
can't show your
between
screen?
you can choose between my bald head, the gray in my beard, my gigantic pointy nose. Check this thing out. I can smell the future with this thing.
Tanny Far
pork and
3
kraut.
says,
Have you considered turning blur mode off and on?
That's why I can't show my screen. My screen is being obfuscated because, so I'll just leave it on my ugly mug. It's being hidden right now because I have my work email and settings up. I'm trying to still desperately try to run Metadoc. And I'm
Grey Hatter says,
like, this is
If
a bigger
someone
problem.
wants to insult anything gray, we're gonna have a problem. D.
Stir DK says,
Ape Theo, check
Can we
this
get
out.
a nose cam?
It's a me, a Theo. Yahoo! Nailed it.
Smetric says,
Thank goodness you wear glasses. Zoom. Enhance.
Enhance. Thank you both, Grey Hatter and Zemetrix. Thank you both.
Yo, I got one 100x better.
Zada Saber says,
It's only work email shows the back door of Frontier.
Smetric says,
If you wanna try it.
X0 on YouTube says,
Slava Ukraine. Free Israel.
Oh, XO. We just got done talking about politics, and the rule is in here, no talking about politics. You have a choice, though. We just got done talking about this too. You can make fun of me. You can make fun of my bald head, the gray in my beard, and my big pointy nose. Awful to hear what's going on over there. Awful. In both those areas. Awful. War does not solve anything. No one wins in war, okay? Moving on.
Grey Hatter says,
Controversy equals politics.
Listen, I agree
the
with you.
Planet says-
I agree with you.
Politics in the US is ridiculous. There, I said it.
Smetric says,
War solves GDP.
Yeah.
Tanny Far
It's
3
selling
says,
stuff.
Nose looked small to me.
Oh, thank you, Tawny.
Smetric says,
War actually solves a lot of things. Financially
right.
speaking.
Here we go. So, what are we going to focus on for 2025? What can you affect? What can you affect in your life in 2025? And what will you
Zada
accomplish?
Saber says,
I would like
Stop
to know that
genocide and
from
sort
everyone.
Theo.
Because there's nothing that we are going to do in this stream that will affect what's going on in those parts of the world, which is awful to hear. It's awful to hear what's going on in those parts of the world. It's awful to hear what's going on in this part of the world. Okay. But let's focus on what are you going to do?
Smetric says,
War games. I can affect my bed sheets. Smile, smile.
Stir DK says,
I say, let's focus on HA plus Ahibis Wesbos CWGBM by ZH Smith Joey.
translated from Finnish.
We're going to do that next. I have to solve this. I have to solve this because this is a bigger problem on my PC right now is it not letting programs run.
Stone says,
War Games is an awesome hacker movie. Smile, smile.
Agree.
NRT 302 says,
Starting reverse engineering and cone.
Yeah, that
Ravi says,
standard error challenge is in the Discord.
Hell, in all aspects, physically / financially / etc. The goals are set, the steps are identified and in place. Rar.
Tanifar3
Rar.
says.
Solve this so we can then focus on your red cardigan.
Smetric says.
It's a pullover.
My
Thank you for
server
asking.
name is Whopper.
My server name is Whopper. Take it back. Okay, Loaf. 2 potential places for ASR logs to see which rules was blocking the application. Let's take a look, Loaf.
StirDK says.
You only have one server? Mop haha.
Amateur. Blocked.
NRT302 says.
I will finish uni in 27 one smile smile.
So where'd our buddy go that like popped in from YouTube? XO. How you doing today, XO? Are you sticking around or you just throwing hot takes and dipping in and out of live streams?
Smetric says.
Yes, but it's a Proxmox
That's like-
server equals.
That's like, yeah, I have a Proxmox server. That's the equivalent of like us when we were growing up throwing dog poop in a brown paper bag and lighting it on fire and then ringing someone's doorbell.
Zada Saber says.
How are the football team done?
Tanifar3
Season's
says.
over.
Big Whoppers for you and Little Whoppers won you.
Is it just event viewer now? God, Windows is so annoying. Application and
Pebble3
service
says.
logs.
Theo, you did what as a child.
Grey Hatter says.
You're right.
Smetric says.
Speaking of for you.
Grey Hatter says.
Time to install in mainline Linux.
Okay, Pebble.
Tanifar3 says.
Chicken nugget is a Raspberry Pi.
Smetric says.
I got a killer deal on some Nia
So,
42 racks with PDU rails.
I did all kinds of stupid stuff. And actually, I can't even
$100
mention
a
that,
piece.
actually. I can't even mention that. It's actually I'll say this. It's actually miraculous that me and my friends aren't missing fingers. But I'll just say that, Pebble. But yeah, there's an old trick, there's an old gag where you, oh my gosh, I don't even want to repeat that now that I think about it.
NSA Van 42069 says.
Go on.
Rabbi says.
We've all done stupid stuff. At least
NSA
we grew
Van,
up
nothing?
before YouTube could document our
Nothing?
adventures.
Nothing. We're not doing anything in here. We are merely celebrating the new year. How are you doing, NSA Van? Everyone, hey, everyone, be cool, be cool. Be cool. Don't be all like uncool.
Wise Stone says.
Be cool.
I've got more fractured bones than I care to admit from stupid decisions in my youth.
Yeah.
Smetric says.
Same about the fingers. But she enjoyed it.
Tanifar3 says.
Pebble 3 happy years. Get any more of those Linux containers boxes done?
Tommy Luco says.
1990s graphics stream, I love it.
You know what? Someone better applaud me for my Mario impression, damn it. It's me, a Theo. Ahoy! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Smetric says.
Snokes, clap.
Tommy Luco says.
You're not Italian enough. I know. Kappa.
I'm 100%
Zada Saber
Italian,
says.
sucker.
No teaser, just confess.
No teaser, just confess. Confess what? 1992. Applications. Okay, love. I'm doing it. Application service logs. Microsoft. No. Oh, just Microsoft. Windows. Security mitigations. Holy shit balls.
Tanifar3 says.
Look like Mario but sound like Luigi.
Tommy Luco says.
You're American with Italian genes.
Symmetric says.
Italians online always overemphasize their Italian accents. Fake Italian confirmed.
Tanifar3 says.
Hater.
BTW, have you ever heard the theme music from Luigi's Mansion? He hums along and it's brilliant.
I haven't actually. I would click on a link that took me to that. Windows security mitigations.
Zada Saber says.
Claps,
Kernel
claps,
mode
claps,
user.
claps, 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 claps,
Thank
claps,
you.
claps, claps.
But I don't wanna wait any longer for you.
I'm feeling my heart break when I hear all the things you've been through.
Ravi says.
The last link you randomly clicked on is why your email won't work. Hee hee.
There's nothing under user mode. Loaf only under kernel
Zada Saber
mode.
says.
Fake Italian it is from now on.
Tommy Luco
Okay.
says.
I'm glad mine didn't get read out loud lol.
Tanifar3 says.
Web link.
Likely unrelated. Okay. I'll click on that. Hey, I'll click on anything. You like my mic arm?
So Luigi's Mansion is a spooky game.
Anything.
Symmetric says.
Invoice.x.
NRT 302 says.
Yamete kudasai.
Translated from Japanese. Symmetric says.
Actually, would you click on readme doctor?
I don't know. For real? Is that what this is?
Tanifar3 says.
Yeah.
Ravi says.
Yes. That's real.
Oh my gosh. Spectacular. What was Luigi's Mansion for? Which game system?
Symmetric says.
I think that was placeholder and nobody knew to swap it out. Probably a handheld.
I don't think so. I think like 64? GameCube, I mean. Sorry, GameCube. It was the launch title. The game was a launch title for GameCube. First game in the Mario franchise to be released for the console. Bold.
GameCube, holy hell, forgot that shit existed.
Okay. Failing disabling the rules. Oh, that's what that was in the event viewer. I did do that. Verify the integrity of the game files. I did do that. Should I keep like doing that? By the way, I'm not fully on board with you changing your PFP in Discord, Loaf. Let me try the exclusion first. No, I'm just saying I like the little loaf of bread. If I interact with it, it doesn't like it. I know it was. What was it? It wasn't something on the ice.
Zada Saber says,
40 live on Twitch but on a YouTube for a why.
Hey, YouTube is elusive. Like, I mean, I'm happy with 3 or 4 on YouTube, honestly. But like, people don't watch live on YouTube. They just don't. They watch tutorials, they watch finely crafted pieces of content. And my jam just doesn't translate to
Generalism 0S says,
YouTube.
Bots.
Ravi says,
Yet YouTube is how I found this. So,
yeah,
it's still
probably
worth putting up
No
over
one said
there.
anything over there on YouTube. If anyone's alive in the YouTube chat, please say something.
Wise Stone says,
Less than bot.
Generalism 0S says,
I'm a bot too.
Beep boop.
Smetric says,
What I am.
Madam Fabulous says,
A bot? We know.
Brewbot.
Translated from Somali. NRT on YouTube says,
YouTube.
They're alive. Thank you, YouTubers. NRT.
Madam Fabulous
Craig.
says,
I can't be a bot. I have emotes kappa.
Pebble on YouTube says,
Nerd.
Pebble's on YouTube. Pebble dual streams to YouTube also. So these are 2 different ones. Yeah, attack, surface reduction, only inclusions, metadoc path. I need the metadoc path again.
Smetric says,
Theo, you still clicking links?
All the time.
Web link.
I'll click on that. I'll click on anything.
Click run smile smile. Allow webcam.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you loaf. Yep.
WTF. Did you get an app called Metadoc on Steam to do TWM on Windows? Lamau.
Translated from
Always with
Haitian
the
Creole.
laughing. No, Metadoc was created by someone. They're in the Discord. They asked me to try it, and I'm trying it out, and I like it. And I don't know what TWM means. HGP.
Ravi
LMAO.
says,
If we burn him appropriately, does that automatically change his name to Toast?
Smetric says,
Okay, I don't want to look.
TWM tiling window manager.
I don't want to worry anyone, but Loaf is threatening me. Okay, how many opened up? Just 2.
Loaf prob, just a bit salty. Got a yeast infection causing him to bloat?
Okay, that's the thing I'm working on for him.
Loaf says,
Hey, no attacking the chat room carbohydrates. Smile, smile.
Symmetric says,
Bar DMCHHH?
The correct answer is badum tis. So yeah, if this is a Windows tiling manager, I'm trying it out.
P?
translated from Danish.
Are you taking a piss, mate?
Loaf says,
Not right now, no.
Also, salt is going to kill a yeast infection.
Okay, I got left. So there's my Twitch. There's my
Symmetric
Twitch
says,
browser.
Not if it's sweet salt.
Loaf. There's my Discord, and this is within Metadoc. So this is my left. This is my left one.
Grey Hatter says,
You know, Linux is tiling managers as a default option, and not a half-working hack.
Stir DK says,
That translation is wrong. Tis only have one S in Danish.
Okay, so we can
Symmetric
kill this
says-
box.
Yay, get I3FFS. Or BWM, or Monad, or.
Grey Hatter says,
Or sway.
Oh my god. Why are you all hating? You haven't even tried it. You haven't even tried it. Number one, and it's someone's fucking project. It's someone's passion project. And I can't use it more than 2 seconds without people like shitting on it? Come on. That's not cool.
Or river.
Symmetric says,
BSP.
translated from German.
Whatever.
Why would we try it?
Grey Hatter says,
You don't that's not what
I've tried Windows.
that's not what I'm saying.
Symmetric says,
It's someone's project. I don't want more passion. More energy.
Loaf says,
Metadoc is cool. Hack the licensing once for educational purposes. Smile, smile.
Hack the Planet says,
As long as you didn't pay for it, D.
Nothing more and nothing less. Baby, now you know I made up my mind. And I ain't gonna come crawling back.
I'm trying to be more deliberate about like what I'm using and how I'm using it. So once I boot up Kali, you're going to see that I've been using Tmux.
Loaf says,
Metadoc is actually pretty slick.
Symmetric says,
The best part about day drinking is
Hack the Planet says,
There are like 4 free solutions from other sources that do the same thing.
NRT 302 says,
I'm working on pen testing web-based framework work. It's little shit, but I like it.
I don't think it's little shit. Work on it. Work on it. You're already doing more work than someone who's sitting on the couch or someone who's in like analysis paralysis. Work on your shit. You're fine. Obsidian's up. Let's see if we can add it. Yep.
Symmetric says,
Mux on a local machine? But why?
Pebble Free says,
W's Mux Theo. Next step Neo Vime.
Zada Saber says,
Hush your mouth.
Maybe add new rule for hate shatters.
No.
Grey Hatter says,
No. Yeah.
Collateral damage is acceptable when attacking Microsoft.
No.
And
no.
it doesn't count as a passion project if you're charging
I'm
a
not
lot
going
for
to.
it.
I'm not going to hate. I'm just going to look. Like I said, I want people in here to. I guess I didn't follow my own role. My point is about this Windows Manager is built by someone. They asked me to try it out. They came to me and asked me to try it out, and I'm trying it out. And
NRT302 share.
I've never used Windows
I wanna
Manager.
see
I've never
it.
used a tiling manager or anything. So maybe I'll try something next. The creator has day traders that use it. It has this really neat feature in it that allows you to use different sessions. So social media managers can open up two or three of their like Twitter profiles for social media management.
Zada Saber says,
Nuclear.
Like the only way that I can do that is if I open up a Firefox browser and then like an incognito Firefox browser. Okay, what am I looking for?
Metric says,
ChatGPT.
These are all features of basic TWMs, just a FYI, not being a dick.
Okay, thank you for telling me.
Tanifar3 says,
Stage Manager for Mac OS FTW.
Okay, this is not showing up yet, so I'm going to put it just over here for a minute. Because I already closed it out and then reopen it. Sometimes Metadoc needs a second. All right. Twitch dashboard. Do you testing out the
Zada
NeoVims?
Saber says,
If human bad chat and human deleted.
You know, if GoPro pops in here, I gotta ask him about the butt pad. Like, I don't know where he bought it from. I think it would be a cool feature. Butt pad is what I'm looking for. Okay, hack the box right up. Then I have real quick my email, my calendar, OffSec. Proxmox. Nope. What's Proxmox? 46? I think it's 46. My computer networks book, typing practice, GitHub, Lane Kusanagi, and IPSec. That's all I need. And then we're going to drag knife. We can unblur. Knife
Tanifar3
down
says,
here.
I sent a Happy New Year message to someone on iPhone and it sounded like I was in a war zone.
I know.
Was not expecting an animation from that.
Yeah. Yeah, they've done that a few. Where'd it go? Oh, cool.
Metric says,
Gotta set up your host's file. So you can just go to Proxmox in your URL bar and have it automatically go to the right IP.
That's interesting, and I'll tell you why. Like, I don't want to dig in too far into it, but like, that's what I do here. Like, if I refresh it, it's no problem. That password's changed. I don't know why it doesn't do it within Metadoc. Maybe Metadoc has its own host file. I don't know. Okie dokie. Not only I have two sessions. I have an OffSec session that has its own pane for the VPN, and I just started messing with it. And then I have, let me alt tab. What the hell's going on? And
12 raiders from Anasas Dev have joined. Ravi says,
Hello.
Anasordev says,
It's a ducky raid.
It's a ducky
Treat
raid.
us like your personal rubber duckies and Asatina happy.
Anna, Happy New Year. How are you doing? Thank you very kindly for the raid.
Zada Saber says,
What's your Wi-Fi password?
And that's what F
8675309.
says.
Haha. How are you doing? Happy New Year.
I'm well,
D.
Anna. How are you? How was your new year? You didn't do anything, you didn't do anything
Symmetric
I wouldn't
says-
have done, right?
Yeah, I think setting up bind would kill Theo.
I don't know what bind means.
Lol.
Stir DK says.
Zmetrix, I didn't heard exactly what Theo said about it.
Symmetric says.
Jenny be getting all them calls.
Fallen says.
When's the OSCP again?
ASAP. OSCP, ASAP. What?
Stir DK
I'm
says.
applauding myself. That was a good one.
Theobind is a DNS server.
And that's what F says.
Doing good, doing good. First day of 2025 and already coding and programming.
Great.
But then played Celeste. First week of the Christmas vacation was a bit rough.
Ravi says.
Okay. Well, I hope it's gotten better.
Dad joke lol.
I hope it's gotten better. I don't know where it's at in Windows. I don't know where it's at.
Ravi says.
Yeah, we have 2 Ravis again. Hehe.
And that's what F says.
Yeah, I feel a lot better now. Being around friends for New Year instead of family helped.
Ravi says.
Yes, oh my dog.
Harish Dude 234 says.
What's best cert after completing G?
Harris dude, I don't know. It depends on where you are in your professional career. Depends on where you are in your life. It depends on what kind of moon that we have. Is it a full moon? Is it a waning moon? It depends on a lot of things. It depends on, is your employer paying for it? Are you already in the industry? Or are you trying to get into the industry? That's a loaded question. So maybe give us a little bit more insight where you are. Oh, hot take.
NRT 302 says.
J equals cannot even hack.
Wise Stone says.
Puts Che book away.
And that's what F says.
As someone who has never heard of G, I feel behind, haha.
Certified ethical hacker is what CEH is. Certified ethical hacker got a bad rap because it was a de facto standard for I think it was a military entity that was training people with certified ethical hacker. And it's not easy. It's not easy. It's not an easy certificate, but the answers got out and people were getting the certification and they weren't as knowledgeable as a certification like that would communicate that they are. So it got a bad rap of people that had it that really didn't have the experience to be in cybersecurity. So that's where the CEH equals can't even hack comes from.
Ravi says.
It's a Certana.
Grey Hatter says.
I wouldn't get any certs. I'd write code.
And that's what F says.
Again, it depends on where you're at
Well,
in
that
your
makes
career.
sense.
Symmetric says.
Every time I
So-
see someone balls deep in Burp Suite re-8ing the walkthrough on HTB in like so award time.
So I want
Stir
to
DK says.
Most of my certs are from Let's
NRT?
Encrypt. Mop derp.
NRT.
Fallen says.
Is the voice sync off or is it Mio?
It's because
NRT 302 says.
I don't know. Refresh your browser.
I suggest greater than $1,000 Jago with its Denif 2.
Tanifar 3 says.
So that's what I mean. NRT. Just be careful. I know you may have been joking around about the can't even hack thing, but we want to respond to Harish's question. So Harish, if you're still here, tell us a little bit about you so maybe we can help you out with your next certificate.
Tanifar3 says.
Most of my certs are self-signed.
Loaf says.
That's a good one.
Learning ethical hacking is the best way to know how to hack unethically deepfake.
Grey Hatter says.
100, less than 3.
Anasordef says.
Lol, can't even get a word in between your own chat, haha.
Smetric says.
The problem with ethical hacking is it prevents you from learning the really useful bits of hacking.
Grey Hatter says.
My reply didn't work. 100, less than 3.
If you're replying
Robbie
to someone in
says,
chat, it won't read it.
Translated from Dutch.
What are you calling a dick?
Fallen says.
I need to check my audio delay BRB.
What?
Ravi says.
Oh, how do you read a
Everyone
file?
has one.
Smetric says.
Flashing my at the chat low.
What's that? I apparently have something in my host file called your mom. Okay, no, I don't have it in there.
Woot, not me, I just tested on it.
Anasordef says.
Oh yeah, the emote name for is indeed Dutch for something personal, yeah lol.
Fallen says.
Nice.
What is that? Your mom.
Hack the Planet says.
What do I name it?
Ping your mom or it didn't happen.
Whopper? Can I name it Whopper?
Harish Dude 234 says.
Doing my senior year.
Smetric says.
Senior year in college or high school?
Yormung would be a good router name.
Fallen says.
I lost my custom etc. when I upgraded my Genta box. I forgot to merge the changes when I did a dispatch conference lol.
Smetric says.
Damn, I need to get into Yormung and make some changes.
It's funny, yeah. Yeah, that's funny.
JMZ all the courts.
Harish Dude 234 says.
College.
Okay. Harish, so if you're getting out of college, you may or may not have a lot of debt. If you... I would wait for your next certificate to see if your employer would pick up the cost for it. And if you already have certified ethical hacker, am I understanding that right? Is that why you said after certified ethical hacker? Then I think you may have some doors. But you need to be networking. Are you professionally relationship building and networking? You need to be doing that. You need to be going to local cons, local meetups, local classes.
Your mom is allow.
And professional networking.
Smetric says.
Or just get all the certs. And hope people pay for it.
Rectawashia says.
Where's Windows?
Hey man.
Hey man.
Static Drop says.
Happy New Year, Theo.
Static, Happy New Year. Recta, how are you doing?
Smetric says.
By the way.
Or, I suggest hacking the recruiter's system and putting your resume on their desktop.
Rectawashia says.
I'm great. How are you?
You answer the phone and go, I'm in. Hi, Theo, nice to meet you. About the job, Recta, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. It's a new year. I'm
Grey
great.
Hatter says.
Hope you're
Zmetrics,
hope all
that
is
would
well.
be one hell of a power play.
Zmetric says.
I've done something like that before.
Do not do that.
A company I worked at. I put a doc on the CEO's hidden folder lol.
Grey Hatter says.
Web link.
I'll click on that.
Theo click.
Thank you.
NSA Van 42069 says.
Theo, come on. Let them talk.
Ravi
See what I
says.
mean?
I have missed this
NSA van.
emoji 7H30
You're not-
elephant hiding.
You're not missing. You're not missing anything, NSA van. Nothing is going on here. Everything is on the up and up. Everyone tell them. Everyone tell them. Everyone tell the NSA van. Everything's fine here.
Zmetric says.
Lol.
Translated from Haitian Creole. Grey Hatter says.
He didn't play it on stream.
Yeah, it
Zmetric
did.
says.
It didn't play?
Yay.
No, it went into the metadoc.
So sad.
Madam Fabulous says.
B7H30 elephant hiding.
Recta,
says,
what are you working on, Recta? What's
Happy
going on
New
today?
Year.
And
Fix it
Harish,
42 love.
did you get that last bit of experience or advice? Fix it. Happy New
Zmetric
Year.
says.
Dunno, man.
Where'd it go?
Grey Hatter says.
NSA Van 42069, he's working on his car. Get him.
Zmetric says.
CIA van has 2 flat tires outside my house equals.
Obviously, don't go and do that.
Now, you do whatever you like.
We can't condone anything of the sort.
We can't live.
Harish Dude 234
hilarious.
says.
Yes, thank you, man.
Okay, Harish, let us know if
Rick
you have any
Dorshia
questions.
says.
I'm at work. I work in a data center for a certain cloud company and I don't have much to do right now, so
Right on. Hey,
Tanny
thanks for
Far
hanging out with
Three
us.
says,
That's nice
the
of you.
last NSA van that sat outside my house offered me a job.
All right, now that I found the effing file, Windows System 32 drivers
says,
Etsy host
We got an
drivers.
authentic knock here.
I hate Windows.
Ravi says.
Apparently was the emote I have used the most based on Twitch recap B7H30 elephant hiding.
Can I open as as a
NRT 302 says.
Theo, this will help you in pen testing AD.
Oh,
Web
yeah?
link.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll click on that.
Zmetric says.
Drag into notepad.
Rick Dorshia says.
What's your way of using Obsidian, or your workflow, I should say?
Zmetric says.
Can someone
Open with
use
notepad.
exclamation point obsidian and I'm sorry, exclamation point notes. Those are all my obsidian notes.
Therese, nothing special in the hosts.
Zmetric says.
Unless you're blocking Adobe activation servers.
Dylan Aglive says.
Hey, the host file guy, let get to hack Theo Kappa.
Dylan, there's an IP in here that I don't know. It's again, it's your mom. I don't know. Right? Can I just type your mom? terrible song.
Feels like I'm wasting all my time. Thinking about the things
Hack the Planet says,
Ping your mom, D.
Right?
all those things that
Symmetric says,
Finger your mum. Or
Okay.
dig your mum.
Okay.
I just care about
God.
Hack the Planet says,
Dig your mom.
Symmetric says,
Gives you more info about users or DNS records.
need some sunlight, feel it in my bones.
Grey Hatter says,
Metrics, you can tell you're old because you're using dig instead of drill.
Symmetric says,
Finger is an actual command, sir.
I
Hack the
know.
Planet says,
Traceroute your mom.
Grey Hatter says,
So is drill.
Stir DK says,
Theo, try who is IP address.
Who is your mom? See, that's funny. Hold on, I'm gonna
Robbie
save this.
says,
Dick.
translated from Dutch. Symmetric says,
You'd love my system names.
Dylan Aglive says,
Kappa.
translated from Icelandic.
Oh my god.
Stir DK says,
No, the IP address, not the host name.
Hack the Planet says,
I mean, who is your daddy?
Tanifar3 says,
Did you know you can ban NFTs from your system using the NFT command on Linux?
I did
Symmetric
not know that.
says,
Lol.
Open as administrator. How come open administrator is not here?
Loaf says,
Is the screen supposed to still be blurry? Or is access to your mom's IP address too sensitive?
I just
Hack the Planet says,
B7H30 Haxer.
Symmetric says,
Ye don't want to share those private ips.
Well, it's not going anywhere,
Ravi
so
says,
His
think I'm
mom's
safe.
IP address is 127.0.0.2. It's my second home, haha.
Symmetric says,
Uppercase bro? WTF.
translated from German.
Your mum greater than your mom.
Stir DK says,
Theo, run who is on the IP address and let us see who it belongs to.
Dylan Aglive says,
Windows 11 is dead to me, that's why I use Win 10.
Symmetric says,
it wants me to upgrade.
Ipconfig/flush.
Yeah, but how come I can't open as admin? All right, you know what? That's again, I have something on my system I need to fix, and I'm not going to do that today.
Win 10 is dead to me, that's why I use Linux.
Tanifar3 says,
I live in the future and don't run Win 12 already.
Symmetric says,
Shift right click.
I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it.
Tanifar3 says,
Shift clickbait.
But when I tried to open it, it said, or when I tried to save it,
Dylan Aglive says,
I'm going to Linux after Win 10 go EOL.
Ravi says,
Get back in the kitchen, chef, and pick up that
see,
knife.
it doesn't matter. Like, you went through all this.
Loaf says.
Launch Notepad as admin and drag the file in.
Oh, the application. Oh, that makes sense.
Smetric says.
Shift right click the file.
Stir DK says.
I need better eyes. I can't read that IP address.
Tanifar3 says.
B7H30 I ever show you my rainbow table I built?
Smetric
think
says.
so.
No admin functionality on shift context menu. Sadage. Win11 Sucksy.
It's not, I don't think it's Windows 11. And this is, I'll run as administrator. Yes. I'll drag and pull it in here. Drag and...
Tanifar3
it doesn't
says.
like that.
Web link.
Ravi says.
Use edit with Notepad++, it gives option to save.
Loaf says.
If you open with Visual Studio Code and try to save, it'll ask you to retry as admin.
Chiegay21 says.
Theo less than 3.
TG21.
How's it going, my brother?
Welcome back.
Smile,
How are
smile.
you doing?
Smetric says.
Open Explorer as admin.
And then what? File save. Retry as admin. Yes. Yes. Oh, Loaf, you sneaky sneak. Later.
Now code running as admin. Secretly telemetry all the datas.
Tanifar3 says.
Sneaky fast cash me 13 snack.
Translated from Dutch.
This stuff out. Okay. Nope, still don't know what I'm doing. Let's Try not to be so cute and just do.
Ravi says,
Alright Theo, I gotta go, it's more than midnight for me. Have good rest of her time zone. Bleed purple feels vi.
Bye, Ravi. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Sloth Ravi says,
Other Ravi has changed its name. Smile, smile.
Hi, other
Loaf
Ravi.
says,
Do you have a HTTPS server running on that IP?
I don't know. It's my Proxmox server. I didn't think it was.
Ravi says,
Smile, smile.
It's on port 8006. Yeah. Do I need to put that in
Dylan
there?
Live
I
says,
think I need to put it in there.
Thanks.
Stir DK says,
You don't put port numbers in the host's file.
Thank you.
Loaf says,
The port goes on the URL.
Maybe that's what it is. So let's save this again. And it is HTTPS.
Generalism 0S says,
Theo, also for general knowledge, don't fuzz an IP address for subdomains. Theo.
Don't fuzz an IP address for subdomains. Got it. Okay, again, this is not a real big problem. I feel like I should be able to do it. Because I've edited Etsy host file before. I feel like I should be able to do this. Did I type the thing right? Oh, no, yeah. 192.168.046. That's right.
JGay21 says,
Theo, have you had a chance to check up on Level Effects SOAP 100 series?
Nope.
Syllabus looks fantastic, as well as Cyber Defense Analyst.
Nope.
CDA, program for their CDCP, Cyber Defense Certified Professional, certification. Would really love your opinion on that. D.
I have to take a look at it. Can you send me it in Discord?
If the text was a bit larger, it would be easier for us to read and give better help.
Thank you. It's a new screen, so I keep forgetting that. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. And make another cup of coffee. It's 2 o'clock.
Generalism 0S says,
This is a nice OSCP learning experience. I'm enjoying myself.
Hi, Leon. You want to say hi?
Get out of there. What are you on his chair for?
This is Leon. You like your butt scratched? Look at you. You're like a junkie.
Dylan Aglive says.
Billy the Fish.
Spencer Adolph says.
Cute.
Stir DK says.
Who is for your mom's IP address says Fuse Internet Access, FIAI.
I don't know. Fuse internet access.
Gay21 says.
Yo, on what channel do you want me to post a link regarding Level Effects Soak series and CDCP?
Tanifar3 says.
Not all of my messages are getting through. R.
Stir DK says.
LLLLLLLLLLLLLL.
Tanifar3 says.
R seems fixed.
Stir DK says.
TS.
NRT302 says.
Woo.
Translated from Indonesian. Dylan Aglive says.
777777.
Tanifar3 says.
www.
Smetric says. Bahahahahahahu. Translated from Tagalog. Tanifar3 says.
WOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOO
Dylan Aglive says,
www.theoiscool.tech kappa.
Tanifar3 says,
..
Prometheus 2811 says,
What is even happening?
Dylan Aglive says,
Kappa.
translated from Icelandic. Tanifar3 says,
Poetry.
translated from Estonian. Dylan Aglive says,
TBT.
Tanifar3 says,
E.
StirDK says,
South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands, 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 South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands.
Zmetric says, Tanifar3 says,
B7H30 Rotary 2 B7H30 Coffee B7H30 Capojo B7H30 Out B7H30 Axe.
Dylan Aglive says,
Skull, 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 mouthless face, skull. Theosball.com.
Tanifar3 says,
Alien monster, alien monster, alien monster, alien monster, alien monster, alien monster, alien monster.
NSA Van 42069.
Drives off in a hurry.
NRT 302 says,
Ga 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 ga.
Stir DK says,
It worked.
Dylan Aglive says,
I'm going to throw a cruise ship out of a window.
Tanifar3 says,
Who lets the dogs out? Woof 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 woof.
Metric says,
Welcome everyone to the political discussion zone.
Dylan Aglive says,
Cougar.
Metric says,
Symmetrics, what are you doing?
Lol.
The NSA van's still
Neospring
here.
says,
Oh, the NSA van drove off.
NRT 302
What have you
says,
been up to?
RMRF/.
Metric says,
I'm installing Kali. And it's nearing 60 GB.
PG, you can message that to me directly if you want.
You never clicked my link equals. Big sad.
Or Tawny's rainbow table.
Pretty sure you checked it out months/years ago, Toe. Lamau.
translated from Haitian Creole.
Nice arty. Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
I can't
Tanifar
find your
says,
link, Symmetrics.
Thank you.
If you want me to click on it, post it again, please.
It's my rainbow table.
Metric says,
Web link. But you gotta click run/play and enable cam.
Oh, okay. Yes.
You can see the script code.
I'll let it run. Everyone gets one.
Nothing nefarious.
If everyone gets one.
All malicious.
Stir DK says.
Is the hash of #FF0000 with or without \n? Or 0xFF0 by 00 by 00?
Oops, wrong one.
Dylan Aglive says.
Kappa.
Translated from Icelandic. Symmetric says.
Ra, why no run? What browser you using?
Firefox. There I am. Oh, that's cute. I'm not zooming in. You can tell what they are by the name of the program called Webcam Dicks.
They're lil dicks.
I broke it.
You gotta zoom in. Change line 3.
Got it.
Change 8 to 12.
NRT 302 says.
Nice services metrics.
Symmetric says.
P5 lags like a mofo toe.
That's me. Thank you.
NP.
Translated from Spanish. NRT 302 says.
Web link.
Symmetric says.
Now you can make front page. And really shine.
Copy link. NRT, what do you got here? It's a mind map. Cool. I like these things. Pen testing Active Directory.
NRT 302 says.
It helps a lot.
Yep. Thank you.
Symmetric says.
What a nice useful cheat sheet.
NRT 302 says.
Web link.
Symmetric says.
Missing social engineering aspect.
Hanifar3
Thank you.
says,
I visited some friends of mine 2 nights ago. Last night I popped open the Twitch front page and they were being featured as one of the New Year's music streams for people to join. Was not expecting that, smiley face.
Huh. The database?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sloth Ravi says,
Lunch is done. Pick a number for me. 8 through the 44.
30.
Stir DK says,
42.
NRT 302 says,
6.
Stir DK says,
Always 42.
Chiegay 21 says,
33.
Zmetric says,
Yay 42. You failed the quiz.
Dylan Aglive says,
69 Kappa.
Translated from Icelandic. Sloth Ravi says,
30 came in first. Up down from Lane Kusong is listed as.
Stir DK says,
6 and 69 are out of range.
Zmetric says,
Those are the people who drive 10 under in the fast lane.
Stir DK says,
Crap, I just realized I have to go back to work tomorrow. 2025, you suck. Mop rude.
NRT 302 says,
Let's bone knife.
You read my mind.
Symmetric says,
Why don't you create something that generates passive income and you can shitpost on Twitch all day? Smile smile. Smart people shouldn't have to work.
Oh, you're
Fourth
being
Rabbi
kind.
says,
Seriously, 2 commands from done. 3 if you see the route before viewing the flag. Smile, smile.
Thought about that. Like, maybe, oops, sorry. Maybe an app or something, but I don't know. Did I start I think I started notes for this, didn't I? Yeah. Can I add ChatGPT to this yet? Yes.
Madam Fabulous says,
Yeah, knife is a quick, good exercise in enumeration.
Stir DK says,
The my challenge is faster. Just saying. Mop smile.
Okay. Let's open up a new excuse me. Session.
NRT 302 says,
My favorite machine from last HTB season, Infiltrator. Try it.
Okay, standard error. That's just it. Just the text.
Stir DK says,
Yes, just HG plus a Hebes was Bosks CWGBM by ZH Mhipfio.
Translated.
Well, there's nothing about that there's nothing about that tips off that it's one kind of encryption or the other. So let's just grab it and mess with it in
Smetric says,
That
Cyber
looks
Chef.
like ROT 13 plus base 64 plus XIP plus taquito.
Taquito. I always
Echo
forget
long
about
string,
taquito.
Dub C.
Stir DK says,
Aw.
Cyber's death
I
is
cheated. I cheated and I used the magic thing. So what was it? It was base 64. There's no there's no equal sign,
Symmetric
so
says,
I didn't think to
Yeah,
use that.
come on. You can do all the cyberchef shit in Linux command line.
It didn't look like it
No
was base
equal
64 to
sign.
me. I'll do it in base 64 from the command line.
OMG.
Spencer Adolf says,
equals only sometimes as there is padding, not all the time.
Thank you, Spencer.
NRT 302 says,
Echo string vertical bar base 64D.
I did it.
Stir DK
Thank
says,
you.
Equals is only there 2/3 of the time, on average.
Okay. Good looking out. Thank you for that.
Grey Hatter says,
Stare DK, you sure about that?
So if you like these things, Standard Air has a couple in the Discord already under challenges.
Spencer Adolf says,
You should try adding characters to it in the terminal to see it happen. Rather, add characters to the plaintext.
TR, thank you. Right?
Swick says,
Keswick.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year. Okay.
Grey Hatter says.
Stare DK right, but what I meant was you're assuming all inputs to base 64 are equally likely. Humans like padding, and they like both base 10 and base 16 blob sizes, so all inputs to base 64 aren't equally likely.
Stir DK says.
Theo, did you hear that Sim finished the Raid 6 challenge? Now I need to come up with a new challenge.
Someone finished the Raid 6 challenge.
Smetric says.
Raid 10. Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
Wait, was Sheps the first to finish it?
I don't know what I don't know what y'all talking about. Okay, VPN's going. So this should be 242. Right. Okay. So we ran a ping on it. It responds. We run nmap on it for open ports. We find 22 and 80. We run services and versions on it. That's what's up here in the corner. It's probably hard to see. We get OpenSSH 8.2 P1 Ubuntu for SSH and Apache HTTPD 2441 for port 80. We run the GoBuster on
Grey Hatter says.
80.
Low tongue.
Smetric says.
Well, hot damn, I should have done it, lol. Thought for sure Trish Puppy solved it in a day.
Stir DK says.
You can be number 2.
Standard error, that was not nice.
Smetric says.
AKA the first loser.
Rubbin's racing.
Translated from Indonesian. Stir DK says.
TRSH Puppy has been busy. She finished part 1.
We run GoBuster on it, and we find index.php. If we view the header on the PHP with curl I, we see that we got version 8.1.0-dev. Okay, so let's do this again. Curl dash I. Another end map. We're going to go to the GoBuster. Curl dash I to HTTP //10 242. We find PHP 8.1.0 dev. And if we run by searchsploit, oh, that's annoying. PHP 8.1.0 dev. -dev. It'll come up with a PHP exploit or remote code execution. The problem I ran in last time was that the shell that I thought I had was actually a pseudo shell.
Sloth Ravi says.
Do a Google search for the PHP version plus exploit.
But, I mean, I can, but didn't I just already find it? Google search PHP version and exploit.
NRT 302 says,
Command injection via user region. In red.
Sloth Ravi says,
You found one. Yoda voice, there's another.
Landoff Telit says,
You don't use plus for Google. You use Endure Roar.
PHP, where we're already at. I get the same thing. Do I need my quotes too? Is that what it is? Get the same thing.
Sloth Ravi says,
Check the next two links from GitHub.
Landoff Telit says,
This one looks
Not
prettier.
being in quotes. The keyword's usually in quotes.
PHP version 8.1.0 dev was released with a backdoor. Backdoor was quickly discovered and removed. The short exploit script uses a backdoor to provide a pseudo system shell on the host. Find it at exploit DB. Now I'm cold. Must be getting cold again outside.
Sloth Ravi says,
Keep scrolling.
Still scrolling. It's a proof of concept script.
NRT 302 says,
Best way to search for exploits in this site, web link.
Version exploit.
Landoff Telit says,
I started messing with logical operators in search engines and it's kind of a game changer. You can also filter by file type like PDF, EPUB, etc. if you are looking for a book/article.
Sloth Ravi says,
That reverse shell you were looking for is the one you want.
Smetric says,
Imagine learning how to use Google search filters lol.
I don't fully know how to do all this. Lol.
NRT 302 says,
Google dorking. I gained 15 lives and 20 using dorking. Found. Fienst.
It was by that campfire, one drink on a real good buzz, waiting for our friends to come over. The backyard's where we used to catch up. Well, I haven't seen them in a while, and ain't it wild?
No, I don't want. I just want to what? wget. And I dumped it in my home directory.
When we could just sit outside and talk about life while
I like the song.
old times, playing our songs on the radio. The stars were out shining bright, lit up on the 4th of July. We party all day and night till the morning sun would come call us home. Summer hangouts, sipping sipping on life with the guitar strumming. It's getting late now. Let's do it all again tomorrow. Summer hang out. Summer hang out.
So I do. I just run this guy. Is it Devin? Davin? Thanks for the follow, Devin. How you doing today? Let's go back a step.
Now we're all back in town for t-shirts and sun-kissed skiing. It didn't take long to settle down, 'cause
Sloth Ravi says,
You will need an NC to catch the shell.
Hold on.
not much has changed since our last goodbye.
I think. It's been a few days since I did that.
I broke it. Set up a Netcat listener and another show.
NRT 302 says,
I always when it's easy exploit go to chat GPT and build my own. It's feel like you are Mr. Robot.
Yep, I use ChatGPT a lot also, but not in this case. We put it at 80.
Sipping on life with the guitar strumming. It's getting late now.
How do you switch panes? Control BO. Control BP.
Well, we could just sit outside.
Oh wait, let's keep. Wait a minute.
The stars are out shining bright, lit up on the 4th of July. We'll party all day and night till the morning sun will come call us home. Moments pass. I wish we could bring them back.
I don't know what that's doing.
With the guitar strumming. It's getting late now. Can we
I'm gonna kill it. Control B ampersand.
NRT 302 says,
Go to our Hacker Tools extension in Chrome and find the commands to disable the shell.
I got notes for that NRT. Thank you. And I have a cookie to help encourage me. Target URL. Attacker IP and then port.
Sloth Ravi says,
That's http://IP for knife.
Thanks. target URL, attacker IP, attacker port. Sorry, invalid character. It's a period. Is it a period or a dash? What?
Oh, the day copy the HTML file instead of just the Python code. Been there, done that. The slash title is what gives it away.
Was it then WGET-O?
Metric says.
Control Shift page up.
Let's Control Shift page up.
Scroll up in the terminal. Without mouse wheel.
NRT 302 says.
Exploit in manual if you want. With burp.
Did the same thing. I mean, I could just copy and paste the code, but I was trying to be cute.
Copy the exploit from GitHub.
Roll. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom again. Still listening. Hanging. Shell. Good to go. Okay. Shell stabilize and go bathroom. I'll be right back. Devin didn't say anything. Land of the Elite, you snuck in there on me.
Stir DK says,
Are any of you using DigitalOcean? Today at
It isn't too
16:27
late
and
if they're trying to
31
sneak something
seconds
in there.
UTC, they inform me of Nudos that takes effect today. Isn't that a little late?
Land of Telit says,
I kind of like the science and tech category over software and game dev.
Grey Hatter says,
Stare DK I am. Thanks for the heads up.
Smetric says,
Yeah, I used to. I got a new Toes update the other day.
Stir DK says,
Web link.
Smetric says,
0805 and today. These updates will go into effect on January 1st, 2025.
Smetric says,
Dick.
Translated from Dutch. "17 Raiders from Bright Jess have joined. Jess says,
British flock is swooping in. British flock is swooping in. British raid, British love, British sunglasses.
Flo says,
Happy New Year.
Grey Hatter says,
Stare DK I didn't get a notice of any changes.
Jess says,
Baha ha ha ha.
Translated from Tagalog.
Af raid.
Translated from Albanian. Smetric says,
Welcome raiders. Abuse TTS while he's gone.
Fallen Charlotte says,
Or in Quiggle.
Shabala says,
Well, come to streaming chair.
Jess says,
Oh.
Shabala says, Smetric says,
We are
Land of Telit says,
I thought DigitalOcean was a blog site, lol.
NRT 302 says,
Damn, that goes hard.
Smetric says,
Nah, DigitalOcean is a Hetzner, Volta, Linode competitor.
Jess says,
Where is Theo anyway?
Jess.
British Angie.
No Angie face.
Smetric says,
Happy New
Yeah,
Year's,
it
Jess.
goes hard.
Landoff Telit says,
Cloud
Jess
providers are
is,
becoming like JavaScript frameworks.
is one of the
Wait,
best
too
ones.
many.
Smetric says,
Taking a poop most likely.
No.
Jess says,
Happy New Year, Theo Jekyll hug.
I need you to click up here in the corner, the little heart, to follow Jess. Do it. Jess is a chill,
Smetric says,
cool streamer.
Yay, they're more than just cloud provider.
Jess, I saw you playing some little 8-bit thing today. That looked fun. I hope you had a good New Year. Hopefully a low-key, relaxing New Year's Eve. Jess and Nori bought me
Jess says,
the
Yeah,
Billy
it
the
reminds
Fish.
me of You Must Build a Boat.
Billy the Fish.
Yes,
Last
I
year.
hung out with
and,
Radiant.
All right. And I got new lockpicking stuff from Nori and Jess. Oh. I will, Jess, but I'm right in the middle of hacking, so I wanna own this box and then I'll do the lockpicking.
Shabala says,
Awesome.
Jess says,
It's fine, no worries, just whenever. In 30 seconds is fine.
In 30 seconds, I'll start lockpicking, or in 30 seconds, I need to be done lockpicking.
Landoff Telit says,
For now.
Translated from Haitian Creole. Grey Hatter says,
Stare DK, did you read the diff?
Jess says,
Yes.
Yes. Jess. Oh, you know what? I got the user flag already. Yeah. Root flag. Okay. So.
Smetric says,
Theo, since you have a Kermit, web link.
Stir DK says,
Grey Hatter, I can't find it. They don't do it in the email, as far as I can see.
Sloth Ravi says,
Theo, go here, web link.
Grey Hatter says,
Stare DK, I took both versions, and dropped it into an online compare tool.
Stir DK says,
Don't link to it.
Oh wait, did I mean to cat that?
Grey Hatter says,
Stare DK, it's mostly just section 4.8.
Stir DK says,
I mean, the email don't link to the new version.
Sloth Ravi says,
Go to the GTFO bins site, and look up the name of the file you can run.
Knife? Okay, let me look at the file first, and then I'll go to GTFO bins. And I'm a dick. I'm not being a good recipient of a raid. Jess, thank you very much for the raid. Geek Girl, good to see you. Hard Yif, Fallen Charlotte, Radiant.
NRT 302 says,
Try this when you're hacking. Web link.
Sloth Ravi says,
Correct. Knife is part of a chef program. Insert kitchen jokes.
Static Drop says.
%GF.
Translated from Tagalog.
Static. What's %GF? Oh, Dylan, you redeemed mod poll almost an hour ago, Dylan. If you're still here, what's the mod poll that you want us to run? That you want mods to run? All right, let's look for user bin knife.
I have no idea. I didn't touch anything.
Now you static. Dylan
Grey Hatter says.
Royal Gaming.
Their DK is just to us now providing Guinea as a service. Don't sue us when it screws up.
Smetric says.
If you don't have Aladdin folder, you're missing out.
User bin knife. Can I just search for knife? Knife.
Stir DK says.
Ah, okay.
Sloth Ravi says.
You can run it as sudo. So that's the area you are looking for.
Grey Hatter says.
Web link. Stare DK.
Translated from German.
That's hot.
Sloth Ravi says.
Raw
Translated from Welsh. Stir DK says.
Thanks.
Sloth Ravi says.
GTF opens is awesome.
Madam Fabulous says.
Clapru blah.
Shabala says.
Prodigy.
Translated from Tagalog.
Ayo. Thank you, Cypher. Thanks, Salatharavi. I like to look at those files before I just blindly run them. Share? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we're sharing this shit.
NRT 302 says.
Knife has been pwned.
I
love the sound when pwn HTB machine.
Oh yeah, I have it. It's in the VM. All right, I'm doxing myself. Look away. Oh, good for her. Good for her.
Madam Fabulous says.
That's the old trucking company I used to work for. This is a customer that we had, and that looks like them. Yeah, that's them. Yep. Very cool. That's good to see. That's good to see that you're still using.
Sloth Ravi says.
Yep.
Amen. Looking at it is nice. I do that too. And as soon as I have a clue what it is, Google Knife Ruby tells me about what it's a part of and used for.
NRT 302 says.
I want to add you. What's our username in LinkedIn?
I'll never tell.
Madam Fabulous says.
That little alert is one of the more useful ways to use LinkedIn.
Shabala says.
Lol.
You'll never find me.
Sloth Ravi says.
Obvious, sent FTW.
Translated from Portuguese. Shabala says.
This man does not exist on the internet.
What's the
So
formal
Dragon
name
says.
for
Happy New Year, Yar Dumpy.
Sijo Dragon?
NRT 302 says.
Done followed you.
Smetric says.
Do you have an L and a Y on your ID?
I have both. What?
Madam Fabulous says.
I mean, it's a backdoor?
Thank you for the following. Post-paid pen tester. What? What does that mean? Post-paid pen tester? As in postage? Yep, I just got it.
Grey Hatter says.
Ostare DK, is metrics you all might know this. Do you all have any
Hold on real quick.
plagiarism detection tools you like?
Tom.
I have a code base, and I'm wondering how much has been copied from other FOSS
Dominic?
repos. I don't want to write this tool myself. Embarrassed smiley face.
Smetric says.
Nah. I don't. I don't care about plagiarism tbh lol.
Stir DK says.
No, sorry.
NRT 302 says.
Let's overflow his post in LinkedIn. If he posts.
Shabala says.
Unless it's code that is literally copied without values changed.
Ugh. Cockle shells. LinkedIn. What? Pating.
Cockle shells.
Grey Hatter says.
Shabala well, first, legally it matters. But also, I want to know mostly because I want to know if this person is actually as good as they claim they are.
Hmm.
So Dragon says.
Just came by to say hi, have a nice day. Need to
All right,
sleep by
Shizel.
yard bongos.
Hey, thanks for hanging out in the voice channels in Discord. I'll probably be back in there tomorrow.
Smetric says.
Oh. Can you get them in a room with no internet?
That's another way.
What language is it in?
Grey Hatter says.
Smetric slow. No, I can't.
Well, what good are
Wow.
you?
Not legally anyways.
There you go. All right. How about we start another one?
Stir DK says.
Say no more.
Shabala says.
Can you link me that mind map please?
Yeah, someone else posted it. I'm sorry, I forgot who. But yeah, here it is.
Grey Hatter says.
Theo, when are you gonna get a great pick to fiddle with on stream?
It's being
Smetric
delivered
says-
today. Actually, I'm getting in 2 grave
If you can
picks.
change the code. Switch it around
got
so
no
it
idea what
looks
you're
the
talking
same
about.
but functionally broken AF and ask them to find the issue and fix it.
Shabala says.
Thanks, smile, smile.
Grey Hatter says.
Grav.
Translated
talking
from
about?
Spanish.
What's a grab pick? I'm going to do lock picking now.
Gravity.
Madam Fabulous says,
You doing AD?
Lockpicking. How do you do? I forget.
NRT 302 says,
He is preparing for OSCP.
Shoujo Boy says,
I got the Browns beating the Ravens this weekend.
You would be wait a minute. Yeah, Ravens already clinched. They've got no reason to win that game or hurt their starters. But don't worry. My Browns will still find a way to fuck it up.
Symmetric says,
I hope.
Remember, if you don't pass us, it's not the
Shoujo Boy.
end of the world.
Sloth Ravi says,
Congrats on the machine.
Thank
I'm
you.
off to do an actual course module. Catch you tomorrow.
Okie dokie,
Symmetric
artichoke.
says,
Therese always Brown's janitor. Smile, smile.
Shoujo Boy says,
Y'all should have kept Flack low.
I Shoujo Boy.
DK says,
I know.
Did someone say butt? Noodle sussy.
I know. I don't know why. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. $230 million. $230 million, and he hasn't played a full season. And when he does play, he sucks. Why must you keep torturing me? Browns, why? I've been such a loyal fan for so long. You know what I mean? I don't think I was alive yet for Red Right 88. I'd have to look that up. I was a baby, okay? But I was around for the drive, okay? That hurt, man. I was around when Art Modell sold the team to Baltimore. And we didn't have Browns football in Ohio. I was there. I was there. When everyone else switched to the Steelers, I was there.
Symmetric says,
1,020,000,000 and they
Just
still lost. Smile,
don't
smile.
suck completely. Like, if I can have just watchable football, I'd be happy. But you guys suck so much.
Wait, what we talking about?
Y Stone says,
And that's why I don't watch sports.
Shoujo Boy says,
I like how you are locked in for the OSCP, but you collapse upon Flacco mention.
Jess says,
This doesn't look like hacking any boxes, British Angie.
Jess,
NRT
I'm going to
302
do the
says,
block picking now.
Remove Brown's flag and put DEFCON flag greater than it. Note, I'm not football fan.
Maybe I'll put two of them up, but I'm a Browns fan. I'm not going to be. I know who they are. I know who you are when you switch teams locally. I know. You know who you are. Front-running fans. I'm a Chiefs fan. No, you're not. The Chiefs have sucked for so long. It's only recently.
Shoujo Boy says,
Never tell a loyal fan to tear down their team flag.
Here you go.
Might as well tell him to disown mommy.
This is what it's like being a Browns fan.
Hey, Browns. Browns? Mike Polk, season ticket holder.
says.
Killer game in Houston
I was raised to
today.
be a Chicago
Well, thank
fan.
God we built you. What a blessing for the community. You are wasting valuable space on our majestic shoreline, and what do we get out of it from you? 10 miserable games a year, including 2 preseason games that I have to pay for, and 1 shitty Kenny Chesney concert. Do you understand that it is actually statistically harder for a team to be this consistently bad than it is for them to occasionally accidentally be good? The probability is staggering.
I love that line. I love it so much. We're gonna listen to it again.
Disney concert. Do you understand that it is actually statistically harder for a team to be this consistently bad than it is for them to occasionally accidentally be good?
Occasionally, accidentally be good. It's actually statistically harder
For a team to be this consistently bad than it is for them to occasionally accidentally be good. The probability is staggering. Did you happen to see that Packers-Chargers game today? It's like they're playing a different sport than you are. And here's what you have to understand. We don't even expect you to be good. We just want you to be watchable. Do you have any idea how low our expectations are? We don't expect you to win the Super Bowl. We just want you to look better than a Division III high school team. And listen, I know that there are way more important things in life than football, but you are supposed to be our pleasant distraction from those things. But all we do is pay you money to put us in a bad mood every week.
standing in the middle of the road waiting to get hit by a car.
You are a factory of sadness! I'll see you Sunday. Happen to see that Packers-Chargers game today? It's like they're playing a different sport than you are.
So there you go. That's what it's like being a Browns fan. He's randomly yelling at the stadium where the Browns play after another shitty game. Justice Boom. Hey, how you doing? Okay, here we go. Lock picking.
Shoujo Boy says,
I'm a Chargers fan. A great year for us, Lowell.
This hat's gonna have to come off. Okay, how do I want to do this? How do I want to pull you down? Pull the camera down. All right, no one make fun of my gut. And I froze it. Hold on. Ugh. Okie dokie, artichokes. I need a tensioner. Which, I don't know, I haven't decided on which one I like the most yet. Oh, that one come through the bag. Oh, that's because he's a long boy. And I will turn off the music so you can pick up on all the sounds that it's making. I don't know, I think. Let's use this guy. So I think the Shure like picks up on a lot of sounds anyways, so you know what? I already forgot how I no shit! The tensioner flew out of my hand. And I picked it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? My God, did anyone see that?
Stir DK says.
Mop hype.
Thank God.
Translated from Swedish.
Mop clap.
Translated from Dutch.
Where'd the tensioner go? It like flew out of my hand.
Why Stone says.
Sorry, was working on an Antac web shell.
Only I would get the lock to pop and lose the tensioner. I felt like it hit me like in the shirt.
Stir DK says.
Instant replay. Check the VOD.
Honestly, where'd it go? I mean, how far could it have gone? It didn't go in the trash, did it? Oh my God.
NRT 302 says.
Newton's law. For every action, there is an equal and opposite.
Reaction.
Check her left hand place under the table.
Oh. It went in the chair. Honestly. Holy shit, I can't believe I did that. What the crap? The medals? What? I feel like y'all could be a little bit higher. How's that sound? I'm probably gonna lock the cam again. Of course.
Physical penetration testing.
Aye. Of course you do. Okay. Hold on. How's that? Oh, you're really top heavy.
Tanifar3 says,
Have you considered outsourcing your lock picking to a key design for that lock?
Good looking out, Tawny. Two in a row? What are the chances? Huh? What are the chances? No. I can't believe I did it. I feel like you all
Do
are
or do
too
not.
high.
There's no try, nor almost, nor maybe tomorrow.
Hold on, let me try one more thing. Bring you guys in. What happened? What happened to the camera? Hold on. Hold on.
Wise Stone says,
We've gone dark, folks.
Tanifar3 says,
The lock is hacking your camera in revenge.
Everything's
Wise
under
Stone
control.
says,
Into the dark web we go.
What? Can you hear me? Yeah, you all can hear me. That was weird.
NRT 302 says,
Back to surveys.
I can't believe metal. It's like soft. Let's try this guy. Where am I? I can't get them to bind. They come right back down. Can I just pick at them with that thing? Yeah. Can't get to the sixth. Oh, there it is. It's so quiet in here. Oh, that's better. Why am I not getting you? Why are you not fucking... What are you doing? How... Is that too skinny? Is that the problem? It's like... I'm moving it, but like... Maybe this is the wrong kind of pick. Maybe I need like a thicker boy. They're all thin. Maybe the tip is too... Okay, maybe that's the problem. So maybe I use this guy. Oh. Oh. I'm like getting them right away to move. Oh, look at that. Okay. Okay. Okay, come right back now. Okay. Right back. There it is. Back. 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 Where am I? Okay. Can't get him to bind. What in the hell did I do so fast last time? Come on. I don't know. I'll give you some music there while I'm still messing with this thing. Traxon, how you doing today? You can just type. TTS will read it for me. There's nothing to use the TTS.
Traxon7 says,
Nice man, I'm good. BTW CPTS versus OSCP.
Translated from Indonesian.
It depends on which one your employer is paying for. That's the one I would go for.
StirDK says,
I think I'll drop out now. Have a good rest of stream, Theo and chat.
Thank you
See
for
you all la dare.
See ya, Standard Air. Thank you. Thank you for the challenge. Happy New Year. Well, I don't know what I did the first time. I thought I went like front to back, maybe back to front. Maybe went back to front.
NRT 302 says,
You was in hacker mood because you open machine then unlock it.
Right off the rip, huh? Is that why? Let me see. Is it working okay? Yeah, it's working just
Own
fine.
another machine and back.
Traxon7 says,
Can you show that mouse pad?
Huh? Yeah, I'm showing it right now. It's got commands all over it. Kill, less, PASSWD, open, tail, NS
Symmetric
lookup.
says, Dafuk you doing to that poor lock?
Traxon7 says,
Damn, I need that.
Overgrown Carrot. I won a contest on the Overgrown Carrot's channel, and he sent it to me. They're not bad. You can find them on Amazon.
Was I one lie too good for you? One lie too good for you? Was I one night too slow for you? One time said no to you? Every side, every
Symmetric says,
Lamau the confidence.
What confidence? What are you talking about? Come on.
Nothing equals. Inboard equals nobody to troll.
So passive
My
income
crush
is
from like
metrics.
6 years ago returned to streaming.
All right. Wait, no, that's not good. I did it again.
And I can't be bothered to chill in her stream.
All right.
Stone says,
GG.
Thanks.
translated from Latvian.
I think I'm getting it. Like now, I mean, like
NRT 302 says,
The lock Saeed, Yamet Hikudasai.
Symmetric says,
Now try a bump key.
this particular one, you got to do the pins at the back and work your way forward. But I'm putting like considerable pressure on the tensioner.
every sigh, every change in your eyes, locked in my mind. Cut through so deep, I don't even wanna try. Every time you told me that you lied, I knew where I'd hide, and you know I shine under the
I'm gonna guess if you don't
Does that have security pins?
I mean, I don't know what the difference between pins and security pins are, Symmetrics. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pins. It says there's 7, but I can't get back to the 7th one.
Serrated. Pins, all mushrooms? Are there 3 pieces of metal? Or 2? In each column.
2. No, 1. There's one piece of DJI sucks on zooming.
WTF1?
Translated from German.
To me, what do you mean, what the fuck one? Like, what am I supposed to start with? Like, a wafer lock to an ATM? Would that be better?
Stone says.
It's an intro lock.
Symmetric says.
No Therese 2. The pin that pushes the pin past the shear line.
Oh,
Lamar,
maybe there's
yes.
two. Okay. I thought that was my pin, my pick.
ATM locks are the only ones that matter. So security pins are 3-pin setups.
Stone says.
Start hard and fail upwards.
Symmetric says.
They'll give you a false positive on setting.
NRT 302 says.
What about breaking the lock in real life?
FD 85915
I don't know what
says.
you mean. What about
No,
this? Is
you start with lock picking a
I'm
bank
practicing
vault, Kappa.
for real life. Okay, I got it
Symmetric
twice. I'm gonna
says.
take a break.
Yay, go around your office.
15 raiders from
Frozen.
FR00 have joined. Symmetric says.
Nothing.
And break into file cabinets.
Nothing's going on here. Nothing.
That you own, smile, smile.
Stone says.
We're being raided.
Frozair, how you doing?
FR00 says.
Waving. Hey, hey. Oh man, is that a pick lock?
Yeah.
FR00 says.
Doing great, my guy. How about you?
Good, Frozair. Thank you, Jess. Jess, I did it twice. All right, I'm going to try to move the camera now, but it's most likely going to freeze, okay?
Don't tell Jess.
Don't tell Jess. Oh, it didn't freeze. What are the odds?
Jess says.
You did it when you said you weren't going to be doing it yet and I was asked, so start over. British Angie.
Theo Angie.
British old.
I did it twice.
Translated from Croatian.
Where'd you go?
Madam Fabulous says.
Bright young British old.
Translated from Croatian. Jess says.
I was doing dishes.
Symmetric says.
Who is dishes?
Stone says.
Zemtrix is jealous.
Symmetric says.
I'm not jealous. I'm just saying. I can be a dirty plate.
Stone says.
What a time for my dyslexia to kick in.
Is that it? No. Well, the end won't stay up. All right. I was at it for a bit. That thing, look at that. What is that thing for?
Its app says.
I have returned.
Hey, it's Hap. Like I'm hunched over. Stay up there. I don't know where the shear line is either. I think like
Its metric says.
Shear line is nearly always where the cylinder wall is.
no, I mean like I'm like looking at it. The cylinder wall. So here.
Exaggerated.
Translated from Haitian Creole.
Aaliyah. Yeah.
The top of the circle.
So I got to get those top pins just above that. Jess.
Its app says.
Nice. Earl Hacker.
Jess says.
You did it.
I did do it,
British
Jess.
excited.
Thank you. I'm ending on that.
Its metric says.
Now blindfolded. Entirely by feel.
Now.
And use the snake rake LFG.
Now upside down and underwater. And while Shuan is shooting at you.
Jess says.
Oh, and here's a cinder block. Hold this with your other hand.
Theo?
Absolutely, Jess. Absolutely, I do. I can see what's going on in there, and then that will help me do other locks.
Is that an option?
Underwater with a cinder block. I feel like I should stop.
Symmetric says,
In a dolphin onesie.
Yep, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Those are all the pics that come in it. And then I got 3 different locks that came with it also.
Your neighbors have locks. Jay's NBD.
They're bending already. Oh, this is awesome.
Vending machines at rest stops usually don't have cameras / security.
You know, practice on them for the truck drivers.
Just saying. If you're ever hungry.
And I have my
in your
lock
bug out
picks.
truck.
Actually, I think they're illegal to have
Don't
on
need
you
lock picks.
in Ohio. On your person.
Therese usually cars around. With windshield wiper blades.
Symmetrics must be very bored.
And some of them have perfect spring steel for lockpicks.
Thank you for the hydrate NRT. Okay.
And you can use the concrete curb to grind them into shape.
Symmetrics has thought this through. They just have like... No. Oh, that's right. Tenting. Yeah, I gotta get tenting for them.
Lol, it was my youth equals.
Yeah.
You got a split keyboard?
Yeah.
Must have been all that hurting wrist and RSIA.
I haven't decided if I like the pivot thing at the top or if I want them farther apart. I think I want them farther apart.
Couldn't be I just like the split.
No. Oh, poopies. Good song. All right, gang. That was 4 hours. We're gonna need dinner soon. I got pork and kraut waiting. thanks for hanging out. We finished up knife. Oh, you know what we can do before I leave? Let's look at the next box we're going to go after.
Jess says,
Sunday.
But I just got here, British Angie.
No, Angie face. Theo, Angie face.
British Angie.
You win. So next one is going to be Sunday. Let me just navigate to it.
Smetric says,
Should I make Asmatri Angie?
Hell no.
Got the perfect gift for it.
Smetric says,
Web link.
Let's kill that.
Tell me that wouldn't be a perfect Angie emote.
Yeah, I like that. This one's good too.
Acutely the one with the blood.
He wore his nubs down. Oh my god. Oh, his eyeball came out. Oh. Wow, I wonder if I could change that to a computer screen. That'd be awesome.
No. No Kermit.
Yes. Yes, Kermit.
Unless you click the Kermit link I sent earlier, smile smile.
Hey. Thank you, gang. Jess, thank you for the raid. Zemetrics. Oh my god, I thought that said something else. Cypher. Ragano. Fallen Charlotte. Fallen Learns. Frozair, thank you for the raid.
Jess says,
Of course.
Gray Hatter. How's Huggin? Land of the Elite. Neo Spring, Pinnock Gamer, Shabala, Sakoshi, Static, Standard Error, The D, Whitestone, Tagora. Thank you
Static Drop says,
Bye, buddy.
all. Bye. We're going to raid Ragano. They'll be leaving yet.
Not Richie says,
Nico 2LFG.
GoPro.
Ted 2 says,
Let's fucking go. We just got
Seems good.
Impending Oblivion says,
Impending Oblivion.
Hi and bye, frown, frown.
No worries. Hi and bye. Hey, use the raid messages. What have I got to do, huh?
Madam Fabulous says,
Victory hand.
Not Richie says,
We're going.
Thank you all. It's a good day. Happy New Year. Let me or the Discord know how we can help you get to where you want to be. What goals do you want to accomplish this year? Thank you for using the emotes, the raid message, GoPro.
Not Richie says,
Tombride B7H30 Tou B7H30 Pizzazaki B7H30 refelou.
Jess says,
By Theo. British love.
Bye-bye,
Madam
Jess.
Fabulous says,
Tomb Raid B7H30 Pizza Shake B7H30
Oof.
Rev Shell Roll.
Not here. When we get to the other channel. And we got Celtic playing tomorrow. I got to remember at 10 o'clock. Watching Celtic. Thank you all. Have a good day. Spectacular entrance, by the way. And YouTube's out.